The old rhymes, they're on my mind. We're one tribe, we share our memories clear and bright. We walk as one, our lines are bound together. We share fate, we share one fate. We share fate.
Voices calling under one. A glorious vision, what may come. Now let our exes sing an anthem, the glory of all wars. Protector of the free land, we redeem our mission. We're brothers one by one, divides the valiant sons. By brackers, it's our destiny. We are the chosen, we are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm, from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine, who will last till eternity. Forged in fire, we were born.
We're made of stone by our Father's hand, gave life to us and more. Then from father to son, he made us wolves, the guardians of the land. Still we carry on, stand side by side.
We will defeat the fiercest enemy. We are the chosen, we are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm, from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine, he will last till eternity. We are the chosen, we are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm, from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine, the old smith will be thine. We are the chosen, we are the children. We're the children, we are born to be the guardians of the land. We're the children, we are born to be the eternal guardians of the land.
Так, ну, всем здорово. Погнали, короче. Этян. Так, хорошо. Значит, наверх. Пойдем.
As on the previous evening, Bavragor sits apart from the others. But tonight, he waves you over.
Smeralda, my sister. You want to know what happened, right?
You nod and sit down.
She followed Boindle into battle. We tried to talk her out of it, but she was as unyielding as a mountain. Then came the day when the High Pass was attacked.
Bavragor drinks from his liquor.
He killed her. Blinded by the frenzy of battle, he thought she was one of the enemy. I could never forgive him. He killed my sister. Could you?
You inevitably remember the loss of Lot Yonan, Frala, and her children. You remain sitting in silence, each of you deep in thought. Boendal approaches, having either heard you or guessing what you were talking about.
His fierce life forge is a curse. He thought the orcs had robbed him of his love, and the ire came over him. Sometimes he calls her name in his dreams. Oh, he'd never admit it, but he suffers just like Bavragor. He too loved her.
The stonemason doesn't react, so you and Boendal go back to the others by the fire.
Сюда, короче. Учить, конечно, это все грустно.
The size of the fields and the farmsteads grow as you get closer to Valenciensis, the old border city in the north. The old city wall is much too small for the size of today's settlement. Everywhere little cottages, and even the odd magnificent estate, extend beyond the wall.
The house that Henson was talking about must be somewhere on the south wall. We need the bell if we're going to open the path through the mountains.
You try to gain access to the city, but the guards on the wall are unyielding. The orc armies in the south and the movement of the Perish land has prompted the city council to lock Valenciensis up. You try not to show your disappointment, but Boindle looks at you curiously.
Is a house full of dusty books really that important, scholar? That's no place for a dwarf.
There are also books by dwarves and about dwarves in that archive. They've practically got everything that has ever been written. They've even got notes on the races of Girdlegard, singularities and oddities by M.A. Het.
A book about dwarves? That really can't be any good at all.
You follow the street to an estate on the south wall, which is surrounded by a fence. The paved path to the door is lined with hydrangea. You knock on the door gently, and after a while it is opened by a chubby man in expensive clothes. The man gives you a fleeting glance.
We don't want to buy anything.
He intends to close the door again without waiting for your answer.
Старушек.
Wait, I've been told you have a rare bell? Fire Eater.
The man pauses.
Fire eater? How?
Before he can finish what he's saying, a red-haired woman pushes past him. She is also wearing expensive clothes and is heavily made up. After she gives him a stern look, the man disappears into the house. She scrutinizes you with greenish-blue eyes.
How do you know about that, Shorty?
A man called Henson.
Henson? The vagabond that broke into our house? Now he's sending groundlings to assassinate us and steal our belongings. What did he tell you? That we have gold, jewels?
No. Henson is our adversary. We want to snatch the bell away from under his nose.
The woman's eyes pierce through you. You manage with great effort to resist her gaze.
I'd like to get that ugly thing out of the house. All right then. I'll sell you the bell for 500 gold pieces.
Давай.
500 gold coins. All right then.
The woman takes the pouch of gold from you with a broad grin and disappears through the door, which slams shut with a loud bang.
Hello?
Have you been duped? It dawns on you that you haven't yet seen the bell. The door opens again. The man of the house pushes out a wheelbarrow containing a large object inside a sack.
May Fire Eater bring you great pleasure.
The man dumps the bell on the floor with a muffled bong. He seems anything but happy that his wife has sold the bell.
Ладно, я получил. Но все равно 1400. На еду хватит, а больше зовут тратить некуда. Поэтому изделия всякие не пью. Не так хорош. Так отлично справляюсь.
You can make out a cave in the bank of a dried-out riverbed, with several small fires burning in it. You don't see any guards, so you approach carefully. Men and women jump as they notice you. There is terror written in their emaciated faces. When a little girl screams and runs away from you, the whole camp is alerted, and a group of men and women step out of the cave.
Is that them? Your benefactors?
Tavia, who came out of the cave next to the man, nods.
You've led them straight here.
Who are you?
The man resembles Tavia. His face too tells of a struggle between defiant determination and fatigue and resignation.
I am Gerald, Tavia's brother. I led these people here from Tabayin.
You look around you. You guess there are about 10 families, less than 50 people. Half of them are children and youths. Tabayin is a fertile country in the north, but much more importantly these days, it borders the Perish land to the east.
How are things in Tabayin?
Gerald's expression changes. It's as if he's looking through you.
The Perish land is raging. It poisons the spirit, and those who become possessed by it just...
Gerald looks at his hands, which he involuntarily forms into claws.
They no longer recognize you. Brothers, mothers, children. My brother-in-law. I had to...
With visible effort, he wrenches himself free of his terrible memories.
We can only hope that the Magi manage to build a new barrier soon.
You cannot bring yourself to quash the last hope he has.
Your sister couldn't have known that she was being followed. Namora has quite a talent for not being seen.
She shouldn't even have gone to Seaton in the first place. I knew that nothing good would come of it.
Tavia went to Seaton on her own initiative.
Our gold was gone and our supplies were dwindling, despite being on half rations. I said we should just take what we need if no one is going to help us, but my sister wouldn't have anything to do with it. She took the wedding jewelry from our village, the most valuable thing we had with us, and sold it without my knowing. She then took this money and went to Seaton with several men. I was completely beside myself when I heard about it, but then they came back with food and grain, and I thought they had really done it.
He laughs cheerlessly and shakes his head.
For a few minutes we thought we were saved.
What's wrong with the grain from Seaton?
We thought we finally had a change of luck for the better. We were praying for a new start, but then we discovered that most of the grain was rotten and unusable. They'd been ripped off by the bloody steward. We all got together and discussed what was to be done. The majority was in favour of going to Seaton and taking what was due, at any price. The next morning, Tavia disappeared. It was clear to me that she had returned to Seaton. We were going to give her a couple of days, and in the meantime, we prepared for our attack. We needed weapons, and we needed a plan.
The supplies and the grain, where are they?
Gerald glances at your companions.
The grain is mainly useless. There's only 4 or 5 usable sacks. We shared out the supplies, and that'll keep us going for the next few weeks.
Ну, собственно, что, я решил на их стороне быть, значит, и в жопу тех.
You're in greater need of the grain and the supplies than the people in Seaton. Keep both.
Gerald stares at you. Only after a few seconds does he finally close his mouth.
Thank you very much, sir. When I saw you turn up here heavily armed, I thought the game was up.
How could we ever justify letting people on the run die if we have enough to share ourselves?
You see tired but happy faces all around you. The people breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Know this, good dwarf. Whenever you need help, we'll come. We'll stand by your side. We don't have much to offer you, but we can muster together a few strong arms for battle, and we have some outstanding archers.
You nod and are happy to have made some new friends.
So long, my friend.
Ну, ачивку дали. Так. Я так понимаю, мне надо с ордой подраться. Орда. Сюда идите. Вот, еды не так много. Продраться.
The all too familiar stench of tallow and grease reaches your nose. You know what this means.
Вообще еще где-то купить припасы. Вот это вот, конечно, печально. Их ходов на 10 останется, а потом вперед. Будем надеяться, здесь выпадет достаточно еще продержаться. Так, так, этого мы снимем. Это кого я хотел? Так, хотя вот этого хотел. Убить 25 врагов. Окей.
Welcome to the future.
Главное 25, а внизу написано 50. Ай, кстати.
Another one bites the dust. Kill.
Sweetheart.
Не, ну этих тодок мы за...
I could do with some help.
Так, а ты отойти не хочу.
Welcome to the future.
I didn't hit you very hard.
Почему стрелок стоит, блин, на первой линии и дерется со всеми?
Kill. A victory for technology.
Vile creature.
How many is that now? Welcome to the future.
О, вот это вот, конечно, не очень.
Yeah, too easy. Yeah.
Kill. What is it?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah. A bit too much for you, was I? What's up? Huh?
Yes.
Yes. Well done. I didn't hit you very hard.
Huh? What is it?
Дурак, что ли?
Huh?
Стрелок.
How many is that now?
Ow! Another one bites the dust. And again. Disgusting. I didn't hit you very hard.
A victory for technology. Underway.
Vile creature. And again.
Killed. Welcome to the future.
yours, eh?
У него благодаря обилке, что он получает урона сравнительно мало, ему лучше всего танковать.
How many is that now?
Too easy. Take it personally.
All right then.
Vile creature. Ugh, disgusting.
I'll be ready soon.
And again. I didn't hit you very hard. Kill. Vile creature. Kill. And again.
47. О. Готово.
While the others take care of their wounds, you find a brown, well cared for leather bag. You are certain the bag hadn't belonged to an orc, and inside you actually find a decorated ox skull.
This will please Henson.
With this, you are a step closer to a way through the mountains or a huge disappointment.
Есть еды уже хорошо, конечно. Но еды все равно мало. Там чертовски мало. Где можно добыть еду? Кто-нибудь. Если в город зайду.
When you enter the strongly fortified mountain village, you see a large group of miners standing around a shaft in heated discussion.
I really saw him, I swear!
A young man in mining clothes defiantly stares at an older man who is a good head taller than him.
Even if you did, smashing the lift hoist, it would have been better to have not sent the cage down again until we cleared this thing up.
Is there a problem?
The older man, perhaps a foreman, is so angry that he hardly seems to have realized that he's talking to a dwarf.
Mika here says that he saw orcs in the mine, and he smashed the lift hoist to bits. The cage has crashed to the bottom of the shaft. How are we supposed to work now?
Can we help you somehow?
Help? Well, we'll have to repair the hoist, and we need a new cage.
The foreman turns to a man next to him for answers. He's just as muscular, with dirty, calloused hands and an angular face.
It will take at least 2 weeks, but we don't need any help, unless you can speed up time.
I'll need 1 day. 2 at the most if there are problems.
The foreman looks aghast at the Technicus, unsure whether he's joking or not.
1 day? Have you got any idea how...
Fergus is the most talented Magister Technicus in Girdlegard. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Let him help.
As long as he doesn't get in my way...
The worker shrugs his shoulders.
Why not?
Так, хорошо. Ладно, ничего против. 30 все равно мне
we
ничего
don't
не
want
поможет.
anything in return.
Ooh, that's generous.
The foreman looks at you distrustfully. He's the sort of person who doesn't like being indebted to others. Fergus immediately gets to work examining the hoist. After a few moments, he sends Mika off with a list of tools and spare parts, and explains to you how to build the cage, while he takes care of the hoist's rustic mechanism. After half a day, the cage is operational again, but Fergus is still busy with the hoist. You just hear him muttering.
So far there is no automatic brake in case the ropes snap, but it shouldn't be too hard to fit one.
Ну пусть ставит, чё.
Fergus decides to fit the automatic brake, but it takes more time than expected. Building the hoist from scratch would have been simple, but the upgrade turns out to be complicated. In the end, it takes 2 days until the lift is operational again. After the work is done, you report to the foreman. A huge grin spreads across the foreman's face. You have just saved him a lot of time and effort.
We can't let you leave empty-handed. Here, at least take some provisions for your journey. And if you ever need some extra brute force against the orcs, I'm sure we can find 10 men who'd be happy to learn from you.
Отлично. А, кажется, я ему отдал свою провизию. Так, 122.
You travel down into the mine in the repaired lift. Mika shows you the place where he saw the orcs, and you follow the winding gallery. After 1,000 paces, you stopped counting, and only after several hours do you reach an exit. There's a stench of tallow in the air. The tunnel leads directly into a huge orc camp, which blocks the pass into Snowdale Valley. If you attacked from here, you'd have the element of surprise on your side.
I could go and take a look and perhaps improve our chances for an attack.
You remember how the actor had transformed himself into Lot Yonin and Nudin in Methadania. You certainly wouldn't bet against him being able to walk through the orc camp unnoticed.
I'll come with you. If I stay in the shadows, they won't see me.
The actor nods gratefully.
I'll come too. I also know how to keep myself hidden.
Nomura wants to object, but you are quicker.
Thank you, Geralda. 2 more eyes and ears would be helpful on such a mission.
Не, подожди. Пойдем в обход, что я зря, блин, то все собирал. Так, 90. 29, это 11, 13 ходов есть. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Теоретически. Давайте сохранимся. Теоретически должно хватить.
The old ruins of Wacken.
Если сейчас все получится, то еды должно хватить. Чтобы обойти и пройти. Но если нет, то все будет плохо, конечно. Так.
All right.
Коровичек, подожди. Колокол просто.
Fits like a glove.
Поджечь кровью голову. Череп. Трава в жару. Или это в конце должно быть? Ага. Не в том порядке. Сжигаем там, звоним в колокол, кидаем траву. Так, иначе просто здесь бы не загорелось, если бы это было не первое. Загорелось, значит это первое. Если нам надо. Отлично. Получилось.
Loud and powerful music follows the fog and the figures, crushing over your head in roaring waves. The force of the music clouds your senses, and it seems as if the statue of the blind guardian rises from his throne. You want to draw your companion's attention to it, but then you suddenly realize that you have a tankard of ale in your hand. You instinctively try it, and are happy to note that you haven't drunk such good ale since Ogre's death. The night becomes a colourful whirl of ale, music, dance and ecstasy. You can no longer remember why you're here or who you're celebrating with. For a few hours you forget what was and what is to come. You are completely in the here and now. You wake up the next morning. You're lying on your back and staring into a sky that is much too bright. You turn onto your side with difficulty and see your companions all around you, but no one else. The remains of a wild party, campfires, tents, and ale tankards are still there, but the magic has gone. You stand up, muttering curses, and try to suppress the taste in your mouth and the pain in your head. To your great surprise, you see that the stony figure of the blind guardian has revealed a tunnel that leads into the rock of the mountain.
If we go on now, we probably can't come back. The mechanism looks like it will close the pass behind us. We should be sure that we have done all we need to.
Да. Пойдем. Все будет нормально. Я верю. Надеюсь.
While you rest under a ledge at noon, Rodario and Fergus decide to go ice fishing, and the dwarves immediately pronounce their opposition.
Ice and water are both treacherous. They entice you to them. Before you know it, you disappear into them forever.
Like in a marriage, you mean? At first the woman entices you, but if you stay in her arms like a good boy, the good life is over all too quickly.
The good life, in which you go behind the backs of other men, get beaten up and one day die painfully of a sexually transmitted disease.
All slander, my dear.
Rodario bares his teeth for a moment and then follows Fergus to the shore.
He reminds me of a billy goat we used to have. Mounted everything that got in its way. One day he mounted a goat that was standing too close to a cliff. The two of them fell down the cliff in the best of spirits.
Да, хорошая история, конечно. Ничего не скажешь. А, там прохода нет. Блин, так, может, не хватит, хотя... Не нужно хватить. Просто.
Your path leads you over a snowy, hilly plain, and as you scale a particularly steep hill, you falter. A crevasse opens out in front of you. You look around, but there isn't any point nearby where you could cross over the gap. You attach a rope to a huge rock and abseil down, one after the other. The floor of the crevasse is darker and colder than you'd expected. The sun hardly ever reaches down this deep. You light torches and look around. At some distance you notice the entrance to a cave which seems to wind upwards on the other side, but you can't be sure that this path leads out. You are afraid that you might get lost in the ice cave and freeze to death in misery. But ultimately, your curiosity is rewarded. You find after an hour's search a winding passage that leads you to a large chamber. You walk ahead with your torch outstretched and see a shadow in the ice. You step backwards in shock as you realize that it's the body of a frozen human. Something glittering in the floor grabs Goimgar's attention. An ornamented gold shield. Part of it is frozen into the ice, but it should be easy to free.
Pure gold. This thing must be worth quite a bit, though it would be completely useless in a fight.
You allow Goimgar to free the shield from its icy prison. After you've had a look around the rest of the chamber and taken a short break, you look for a way back up to the surface. You are able to continue on your way without any further delay.
Хватает нормально. Так, давайте сейчас я надо кое-что сделать. Написали. Поэтому сейчас пару минут перерывчика. Продолжим.
The old rhymes, they're on my mind. We're one tribe, we share our memories clear and bright. We walk as one, our lines are bound together. We share fate, we share one fate. We shall
Voices calling under one. A glorious vision, what may come. Now let our extra sing an anthem, the glory of our wars. Protector of the free land, we redeem our mission. We're brothers one by one. Divides the valiant sons. By brackers, it's our destiny. We are the chosen. We are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine who will last till eternity. Forged in fire, we were born.
Так, все, я тут. Погнали дальше. Сорян, да. Прерывчик надо. Теперь погнали. А.
By Vracus, we've done it! Get down!
Up there!
Run! I can't maintain the spell for long!
Put him on Goimgar's shield. To the gate. Quick!
As you approach the first gate, you see guards on the battlements. You call as you run.
By Vracus, we are dwarves of the kingdoms of the secondlings and the fourthlings. Open the gate!
Their leader gives orders that you cannot hear, but moments later, the gate opens up for you.
Report back! Man the walls and the defences!
The guards follow the orders immediately.
Who are you that lead the Alpha to our door?
How dare you speak to us like that? Dwarf who seems to have no name?
Boindale steps forward before you can stop him.
I am Boindale Doubleblade, a child of the smith of Burrowen folk. and that is my brother Boendal, who needs a healer immediately.
The commander pulls down his scarf, and his face leaves you speechless.
Only a dwarf could make such a fuss. Ballinder Steelfinger. I protect the main gate of the firstlings, therefore it is my duty to regard all guests precisely before I invite them in.
But you are a woman.
You have a keen eye, Boindil Doubleblade.
The tender features and soft fluff leave no room for doubt. A female dwarf is the commander of the guard. She gives orders for the injured Boendal to be taken care of. 4 dwarves pick him up on his shield, and Boindil follows them.
Stay with your brother. I will bring the rest of you to Queen Zamtis, where you can explain what you're doing here.
Королева.
Come closer, and be welcome to the kingdom of the firstlings.
I am Tungdil Goldhand of the Fourthling Kingdom.
You introduce your companions one by one, not forgetting to mention the twins and the Mager too. You then explain the reason for your visit. You report on the advance of the Perish land, the death of the Magi, and the dispute about the next High King. The dark brown eyes of the Queen fix on you for a moment before she speaks.
What you report sounds very serious, Tungdil. You can be sure of the support of the firstlings. How may we assist you?
There is only one way to defeat Nodon. Keenfire. To forge it, we need the best smith your kingdom has to offer. Help us, and thus help your kingdom, my queen.
The Queen considers, then nods.
So be it. Could there ever be a better time to revive the old commonality of the kingdoms? Ballandis here is not only my best warrior, she is also my best smith. She will accompany you.
Your eyes fall upon Ballandis, and you notice the blood rushing to your cheeks.
I will do my best. You can trust in my axe and my hammer.
We must continue on our journey to the Fifthlings in the Grey Range.
Then I will show you the entrance to the tunnels. You will be in the Perish land within a few orbits.
You know the tunnels, but still the Firstlings live in seclusion.
Our isolation was self-imposed. My mother knew that the other kingdoms would not simply accept her as the queen. She wanted to give them time to get used to it.
Your Highness, in the name of the Council of the Kingdoms, I request that you send a delegation to the Blue Range to take part in the discussions. We all have a common enemy.
There has never been any enmity between my kingdom and the others. It was more neglected friendship and habit that has made us strangers to one another. As soon as you set off for the Grey Range, we will head east to see our brothers and sisters again. I will have rooms prepared for you and your companions so that you can rest. It has been some time since we have had guests, but we still know what hospitality means. Come to me when you are ready to depart.
Уи, поспать может. Они здесь припасы нам дадут. Что он делал? Карен.
Hello.
What is it, Tungdil?
О, влюбился человек. Oh.
It would seem that a lot of important positions are occupied by female dwarves in the Firstling Kingdom.
Is it not common where you come from that men and women share the duties?
Of course. Among the humans and the secondlings, the women help out in the house so that the men have time for their duties. That's how it is written in the books, too.
Here, posts are assigned according to the skills of the applicant, not gender. It's only natural that the most important posts are occupied by women.
She winks at you and gives you a knowing glance, although the whole thing still befuddles you.
What is it like living with the firstlings? I haven't seen much yet, but many things seem to be different to life with the secondlings in Ogre's Death.
I can't make any real comparisons either. I grew up here and have never left our kingdom. I can hardly wait to see the halls of the Fiflings. They were the best smiths before we took on the mantle.
Don't expect too much. Their halls have been in the hands of the enemy for over 1,000 cycles.
I read that the orcs avoid the stronghold, as if there were a curse on it.
Even reading doesn't seem to be frowned upon among the firstlings. You feel at home here. But that isn't only down to the books.
See you later.
Oh. Oh.
The inventiveness of your people still impresses you, and fills you with pride for being a dwarf. The second dwarf stronghold you have ever seen also impresses you greatly. The firstling stronghold is very different to Ogre's Death, but you'd rather not say which you prefer.
Ah, Tungdil. I was wondering when you would pay me a visit.
I thank you, and Jeroen. You appeared at the right moment. May I, ask why?
It was down to you. Your speech about the responsibility I owe to my realm. Lot Yonam was a good teacher.
Her face darkens when she thinks of her old companion.
There are 100 reasons that Nodon deserves to die. That is why I went back to the secondlings and took another look through the books. I discovered a passage that said Keenfire can only take its effect against evil when it is wielded by a foe of the Undergrounders.
A foe of the Undergrounders? It's going to be difficult to persuade an orc to help us.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I think I might have an answer to the problem. The Alpha are also your foes, aren't they?
What the...
Half human, half elf. My mother bequeathed me her gifts and her weapons. I got very little from my father, but his eyes are an advantage.
We should keep your parentage secret, especially from Geralda.
I'm in no doubt that the Alpha did terrible things to her, and I'm not keen on letting her kill me.
If what Nomura told me earlier is true, this Geralda could be just as great a danger as Nodon. She could take control of generals or kings, maybe even me.
You are aware of the danger, but you don't have the energy to think about it right now. You push the problem aside.
And that's agreed. We will keep Nomura's secret to ourselves. And you're sure that only a foe of the Undergrounders can use Keenfire?
Anyone can use it like a normal axe, but only a foe of the Undergrounders can command its magical powers. I don't know much about her, but a half-elf should pass as a foe of all dwarves.
All right then. You will wield Keenfire in the battle against Nodon. But we're going to have to make it first.
You said it.
The actress takes her leave with a little nod.
How are things with Jeroen? Could you help him?
He's doing well. He should be back to full strength after some rest.
You still don't know what kind of being is hidden under the armor, but the Mager's powers seem to have done a good job.
The firstlings have offered to improve his armor, and when one of the best smiths in Girdlegard offers something like that, you should definitely take them up on it.
How are you and your powers? You look a little exhausted.
I won't lie to you. It has already been too long since I was in a place where I can draw new strength. My power is trickling away like water from a leaky pipe.
Is that perhaps a way to weaken Nodon?
No, I wouldn't count on that. Even if we could keep him away from the magical realms, The being that lives within him has given him unknown powers.
How was Syntheras able to overcome your shield? Can Alfar use magic?
No, certainly not. I don't know much about their people, but I think they have innate powers. Conjuring darkness, extinguishing fire, changing dreams. Little things that fill humans with fear and ensure the potency of terrifying legends about their people. Syntheras used a trick, not a spell. We killed 2 Alfar near Sovereignstone. They had crystals on them which they had received from Nod On to protect them from the spells of the Magi. He must have used a stone like that.
Take some rest. And I hope you'll still be here at dawn.
The Mager gives you a reproachful look.
Don't worry. We'll stand by you until this expedition has reached its destination.
It feels good having the Mager and her companion at your side again.
Здорово. Кого не пропустите, с охранником говорить могу. Эти мужики сидят.
It is simply legendary. No, it is mythical. We definitely need a large theatre so we can convey the impression of this grandeur to the spectators.
It's going to be difficult, but we'll manage it. But it will be more expensive.
It would appear you like it here.
Ha! Like it? It is fabulous! I almost feel like giving up. Not even the best of illusions could possibly imitate this. But say, what brings you to us, Tungdil?
Это не бот троллит, то я забыл поменять цифру. Я потом поменял на Твиче. Сразу запустил стрим, увидел бота и такой, точно, надо же поменять.
Why didn't you say that Nomura is half elf?
If our spectators knew, they would run away screaming. So I'm sure you'll understand that we couldn't tell a group of armed dwarves either.
You have to admit that you don't know how you would have reacted if Nomura had revealed herself in Mifadania. Fear and hatred of the Alpha is deeply rooted.
You already know her, Tungdil. She has skills, but her lineage does not determine how she thinks and acts. She is the love of my life, and I would go crazy if I were to lose her.
Every step from here on is more dangerous than the last. Are you sure you want to continue on our journey with us?
Of course. Every story needs an end. What kind of play would it be without a third act?
There is no way I'm going to let Nomura ride into battle on her own. I will be there to assist her.
And how is your new play coming along?
Good, very good. The band of adventurers who set off to defeat Nodon, aided by the Queen of the Dwarves from the Kingdom of the Firstlings. It's going to be a real challenge to present this story in all its greatness.
Do you already have a title?
I haven't decided for sure yet, but at the moment I'm thinking along the lines of the heroic dwarves and their loyal companions who opposed Nodon despite all the challenges to destroy him and save Girdlegard.
I must go. Rest now.
Rest? Haven't you seen? There are machines that keep the whole city alive. I must take a look.
Понятно, все с тобой. Так, там ничего, значит, идем в лазарет. Основная комната.
Tungdil.
How is he?
He's lost a hell of a lot of blood.
The crazy glint in Boindale's eyes has given way to serious concern.
I'm doing fine. You must rest, brother. Stay on your back so the wounds can heal. Fortunately, he hasn't lost his pig-headedness. As long as he has that, he'll come through.
Boindale forces a grin, but you can imagine what he's really thinking and feeling.
I thought Antakai was going to look after him. Didn't her magic help?
We don't want her help. Magic is no use. And we certainly don't want anything to do with Samerson.
You know there is no point arguing with the twins about magic. There is too much of a fine line between conviction and stubbornness. Boandal would rather die than be healed by the Maga.
В смысле без него? Он один из самых лучших у нас в команде.
We'll have to go on without him. He won't manage more than 100 paces without dropping down dead the state he's in.
No! I'll manage, Scholar. Just give me 2 orbits, then I'll be fine. It's just a scratch.
Boandal tries to stand up, but he doesn't have the strength. You shake your head.
Stay here and recover, Boandal. We'll meet you again in time for the big battle against Nodon. You have done your bit.
But where one of us is, the other is too. It is the greatest deed that has ever been carried out by our people. Oh. It would seem you are right, Scholar.
We'll be separated for the first time in our lives. I will miss you by my side in battle. The first 100 runts will be for you.
You will have to protect him and the others on your own now, brother. Don't take on too much, and rein in your frenzy. You must control your anger better than you usually do. Promise me.
I promise.
Tears run down the bearded cheeks of the two twins. They have never had to part like this before.
Да, грустненько. Игра престолов. Отсылочки. Сейчас, куда мне идти отдыхать еще? Сказала, идите отдыхать. Как бы ничего не против.
I shouldn't bother Boandal anymore.
Хорошо, благодарить нельзя. Здесь тоже как бы дверь. Здесь тоже сразу же. Здесь дверь куда не пускает. Все. Че с ним? Да, все хорошо. Еще один такой же. Ну ладно, так мне в тронный зал так. Мне еды дадут, да? Надеюсь.
I've gathered all of the metal we need for Keenfire. I'm ready to depart.
You nod and then look her solemnly in the eyes.
Once we set off, stay in the background, keep out of fights, and avoid all danger.
The female dwarf's expression darkens.
Shall we engage in a trial fight, Mr. Dwarf?
No, Bifracus. No, I know that female dwarves can fight. It's because of the axe. You're the only one who can forge it. If something happens to you, we won't be able to stop Nodon.
The face of the smith relaxes, and then a smile appears on her lips.
I can look after myself.
А потом по итогу она умрет, и ему ковать придется. Вангуй.
Greetings, Queen Zamtis.
The queen bows her head slightly, prompting you to speak.
Please excuse me for asking, Your Highness, but how is it that a queen is sitting on the firstling throne?
The queen smiles. She has clearly been expecting the question.
It began with an argument. My father valued my mother's advice, but disputed her ability to lead the kingdom. This frustrated her, and she demanded the chance to prove the contrary. In the end, they agreed that my mother would govern the firstlings for 14 orbits. During this time, there was an attack by trolls, and my mother put them to flight with cunning and bravery. When my father demanded the throne again, she defied him, and the clans followed her. The other kingdoms were appalled and refused to receive my mother, but our kingdom saw that she was a good queen. And when she died 230 cycles ago, the people demanded that I should follow her onto the throne.
Is everything ready for our journey to the Kingdom of the Fifthlings?
We have provided wagons for you and your companions. Are your preparations complete?
Ну, я так понимаю, да?
Yes,
Со всеми
we are ready.
пообщался.
The Queen nods slowly.
Rally your companions. I will march east with my host, but don't be misled. The fate of the perished land is in your hands, not mine. May you succeed and return unhurt. Vrakas be with you.
The plains of Tibain are the most fertile in Girdlegard, and rightly give the kingdom its nickname of the breadbasket. The east of the land has been in revolt since the perished land advanced, and the peace seemed to have broken in the heartland too, as a group of strangers crawl out of a hole in the ground.
Why don't we just look for a tunnel that hasn't collapsed?
And what if we don't find one? If we're overground, we at least know that there's a way, even if it's dangerous. Let's go.
Куда? О, мать, куда? Он говорит про подземную часть, но при этом мы идем по поверхности.
Rudeka is, contrary to what the name suggests, a large city. If Rodario is to be believed, more than 70,000 people live here, a number that you find it hard to even imagine. But while you walk through the streets, you don't doubt that it's the truth. Never before have you seen such huge masses of people.
If we are looking for somewhere to quench our thirst or for a roof over our heads, then I would recommend the Golden Well Tavern. And we can find everything we need for the rest of our journey at the Big Market. Just say where you want to go, Tungdil, and I'll show you the way.
The Big Market at the city's south gate certainly lives up to its name. You have never seen a market on such a scale. Stands, large and small, as far as the eye can see. Everything you could possibly need can be found here, as well as plenty of things that seem to have no use at all. While you push your way through the crowd to get to the trader Rodario wants to introduce to you, you overhear two peasants talking about elves.
No, I tell ya, it was elves. Pale skin, pointy ears.
Yeah, something strange is going on these days. Old Trundlewood from down Acrehill way said he saw some pointy ears too. Come to think of it, where's he been all week?
Here we are.
Rodario's sudden announcement draws your attention away from the locals to the tent that you're now standing in front of.
Welcome to Brand's Potpourri. Whatever your heart may desire, I can supply.
Опа-па, опа-опа, опа-па. Так, подожди. Вот. Полезен, но стоит кучу денег. Сейчас заработаем.
You follow Rodario through the lively streets until he reaches a run-down two-story building. You hope that this dump isn't the tavern that Rodario recommends. You prepare yourself for the worst, but the inside of the tavern surprises you all. The walls are clad with dark, finely ornamented wood. The floor is clean, the tables are weighed down with good food, and a hot fire is burning in the fireplace. One should never judge a book by its cover. The guests look you over full of curiosity, and many nod a greeting. The haggard woman behind the bar greets you loudly.
Rodario, you old rogue! What are you doing here? And you've got dwarves with you! I don't see one my whole life and then several come along in the same month.
We are on an important mission, Madame Flori, and could do with a place to stay the night.
Rodario introduces you and negotiates a good price for a few beds and a night's lodgings.
Sorry for asking, but you said you'd seen some other dwarves recently.
You're thinking of Gandagar's group and wonder whether they might have reached the kingdom of the Fifthlings already.
Yes, a nice bloke from the west. Paid for his room for a month in advance and then disappeared. Travelling lights.
The landlady's expression darkens.
That was 3 weeks ago. If he doesn't come back soon, I'll have to release the room.
You give Namora a sign and sneak onto the first floor. The half-elf appears moments later. To your surprise, she has Balandis with her, who must have caught something of what was said.
I want to know who the dwarf who is sneaking around here is. Perhaps he belongs to Gandagar's group.
After apologizing to various guests for intruding, you are left with just one untried door. Namora picks the lock and you enter the room unseen. The room is bigger than all the rooms in the tavern you have seen so far, and all just for one guest. There are maps, various pieces of notepaper, and 3 notebooks on the table. The notes are partly written in Dwarvish and partly in the language of humans. The 3 of you scan through them until Balandis draws your attention to a map on which the route from the kingdom of the Firstlings to the kingdom of the Fifthlings is marked.
What would make a firstling travel to the perished land, or even to the kingdom of the Fifthlings?
You believe you've found an explanation.
Here, this letter. I have found a way, but I don't know if I will return safely with Star Slasher. That's why I leave to you, dear Barris, my notes, may you, and so on.
Star Slasher?
You have come across this name in the notes a few times already, but you just shrug your shoulders and throw the letter back onto the table in disappointment. You had hoped to have found out some news on the whereabouts of the other group.
A sword. Apparently it was given to Giselbert I and I by a caravan travelling from the other lands. It seems we're dealing with a treasure hunter.
Так, на рынке мы побыли. Что, уходим? В принципе, 214. Это примерно почти на 20 дней. Хватит.
You are woken with a jolt in the middle of the night by a blood-curdling scream. You look around in panic and see that the others have been woken too, but only Geralda has beads of sweat on her brow. She's breathing heavily. Concerned, you go over to her.
I can remember. The Alfar. They are doing experiments on the children of the Smith. We have to save them.
Alpha? Experiments? What are you talking about?
I can remember everything. Or at least some of it. I know that I was taken prisoner by the Alfar, along with other dwarfs. They experimented on us and I somehow escaped.
Where was this exactly?
They are here, nearby. It was a village, I think.
An Alfar village in Tabain? Doesn't sound very likely.
By Rakus, if the Alfar are experimenting on dwarves, we can't just ignore it. We have to free the prisoners. We can't save the world if we ignore the suffering right in front of our eyes. We will help Geralda.
Boandal and the others accept your decision. Geralda nods at you gratefully.
Да, понятно. И о какой деревне речь, подожди. Надеюсь, это одна из этих тогда точно. Я что-то не понимаю, куда я иду. Как я спасу гнома, если не знаю, куда идти? Скажи, какая деревня?
When you reach Acre Hill, there isn't a single villager in sight. An uneasy feeling creeps over you, which finally turns into certainty when you see red paintings on the walls of the houses.
Alpha.
As expected, you don't find any survivors, but there are also no undead. The perished land has not yet advanced this far. You discover some footprints on the northern edge of the village.
It was orcs. Looks as though they waited here while the point ears wreaked havoc in the village. It seems like they moved on towards the north.
The pictures, painted in blood, tell the horrifying story of how the Alfar came to the village and killed the inhabitants. You also find a few elaborately carved bones, some larger ones, like those of humans, some smaller and stronger, like those of dwarves. When you reach the other end of the village, disgust is written in the faces of your companions. None of you says a word. You gather all the bones you can find together and burn them. You wash over the paintings with water from the well. You weren't able to prevent this gruesome incident, but you don't want to leave a single trace of it behind.
Очень быстро о том, что гномы останутся без помощи, я понимаю. Не понимаю, где мне их искать.
Ooh, do you smell that? Come! Oink oink!
Without even waiting for you, Boindil runs over the hill and disappears behind it. You follow him, and as you reach the brow, you see a very strange scene before you.
I told you you shouldn't touch them. But I was hungry.
Так, это кто у меня спрашивает? А, это же я ее хотел еще взять, точно. Вот так, давайте.
Please wait a moment. Kill. Vile creature.
Disappointing.
A bit too much for you, was I?
Не хочешь пойти помочь ему?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kill. And again. Kill.
Hey, bit too many over here. Hey,
Vile
too
creature.
many over here.
Disappointing. Your death is called Geralda.
Vile creature. And again.
What's up?
That's it?
Huh?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes.
Disappointing.
Vile
Your death
creature.
is called Geralda.
Yeah.
Over there.
What's up?
I can't hold them back!
Vile creature!
Ай-яй.
And again. Vile creature. Hey!
Ты отойди, будь любезен.
And again. Looking for enemies? They're all here.
That's it!
Hey! Too many over here. Vile creature. There. Disgust. And again.
Так, тихо, ты отойди.
What is it?
Vile creature. And again. Vile creature.
Давайте все мы отойдем, правда.
A bit too much for you, was I?
Посидим слегка, отхиляемся. Нам спешить некуда. Ну, в принципе, и так почти половину убили, поэтому...
Yes?
What's up, huh?
I'm on it!
Kill. Yeah.
Yes?
Why not? Vile creature. Yeah. And again.
Так. Стрелка отпинать.
Kill.
Disappointing.
Disgusting.
That's it! Yes!
Of course. Why not?
Over there?
Yeah. Vile creature. I've been too much for you, was I? And again. Yeah. Kill. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
There. Disgusting. Yeah. And again.
Ну да, этим надо бушкет отрубливать.
Yeah. Vile creature. Why not? Yeah. Kill.
Yes!
Oh. And again. Vile creature. Kill. And again. Vile creature. And again.
Over there? Your death is called Geralda.
Kill.
Последний. Отлично.
The chaotic battle between the orcs, the undead, and you comes to the best possible conclusion. No one else is standing but you. You decide to have a little look around.
Стоит на черную воду.
The closer you get to the murky pool, the worse it stinks of decay and death. At first you thought it was only dirty water, but for as much as you can make out through the gloom, it seems almost black and has wondrous streaks.
какой-то гадость мне к клеткам.
You tremble at the thought that you could end up the same way. You hope that one of your companions would have sympathy with you if you were to die in the Perish land.
Это куда она хотела?
You discover a file that looks like the one Geralda carries with her. Before you can get a proper look at it, Geralda is suddenly standing next to you, and she wrenches it out of your hand. She turns it back and forth excitedly, but then disappointment spreads across her face. The container is empty. Without a word, she goes back to examining the surroundings.
Все мои спутники здесь.
It's a map of the surroundings. Not far from your current position is a place clearly marked with a red cross. Is it another Orc camp, or even the Alfar camp? You mark the place on your own map. With the probable location of another camp up your sleeve, you continue on your way.
Я надеюсь, что это все то, о чем я забегал. Конечно, не до самого конца. Так, я отхил возьму. Старос Rockstone Forever, да. Как-то так. Ценная шкатулка, так. Рядом это... Шли сюда, ладно.
You walk through the villages that once blossomed, but are now deserted due to the advance of the Perish land. The colour has drained away from the wood of many of the houses, just as it has from the countryside itself. A carpet of withered plants rustles and crackles under your feet. You don't know if the Perish land can ever be driven away again, and even if it can, it is questionable whether people will ever live here again. You sigh, and try to drive these dark thoughts away from your mind.
Я надеюсь, она окупится.
Geralda struggles to keep pace all day, and when you see her struggling, you give the order to set up camp for the night earlier than usual.
Are you all right?
The female dwarf looks ill, and as she's aware of the fact, she doesn't even try to make excuses.
The potion! It's finished! I need more of it!
She looks at you imploringly, as if you could help her. Over the next few days, Geralda's condition grows increasingly worse. She begins to shiver, and more than once you catch her muttering to herself and glancing at Andakai surreptitiously. The Maga claims she does not know what kind of potion it is and why Geralda might need it. You believe her, but you also notice that Andakai doesn't really seem interested in finding a solution to the problem either.
Oh. Все понятно.
You reach the place that was marked on the Orc's map, and judging by the site you are presented with, there is no doubt. This is where the Alfar did their experiments.
Логично, это место, где эксперименты были. Сейчас нужно их перебить.
Dwarves! Oh, how glad I am to finally see members of my own race again. How glad I am to see anyone at all who doesn't want to kill me.
We're here to save you. We've heard that Alpha are experimenting on dwarves. Where are the others?
I am the last one.
There's me too.
You? Ah! So you escaped? Oh, I should have known it.
You're the firstling who set off into the kingdom of the fifthlings to find the sword Star Slasher, aren't you?
Yes, that's true. Kasdur Roughblade is the name, but how did you know that?
We found your notes in the Golden Well. We were hoping to find you alive.
I'm grateful. I was hoping that someone would find them in the worst case, and that I was successful. I found the sword and was on my way back from the kingdom of the fifthlings when the Alpha surprised me. They came in the night, and I had no chance to even defend myself. The next morning I woke up in this cage. They wanted to do the same to me as they'd done to her.
Casda nods in Geralda's direction.
But they didn't get round to that.
You and Geralda, you know each other?
She was already here when I arrived. The Alpha did experiments on her. They fed her with a tincture from this device, and then it was as if she was a doll. She had to follow their orders. They trained her in battle, and she could do Alpha magic. I swear it. But the last time, something was different. She fought against the orders of the Alpha, beheaded one of them in the end. She set me and the other prisoners free and ran away in the chaos. The Alpha recaptured all of us, apart from her.
Where are the Alpha? Oh, forget it.
Ну. Так, ну что по ХП? Пробует с ней через сходить. У нее вроде хилка как есть.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Vile creature! Kill!
What a waste of time.
Еще и лошадь. Лошади нам и не хватало. Нам.
Didn't even take off my gloves.
Так, да вы там живите как хотите, у меня тут свои дела. Так, вниз. Вот так она хиляет на кого-то. Не знаю, правда, кого она хиляла, но кого-то она хиляла.
Idea. I might have to.
Disappointing.
Now you've got me interested.
А, и не выбрал хилку, понятно, почему. В чем этот прикол? Хорош, но брыкаться. Там что, еще одна лошадь? Или?
Please wait a moment.
Еще одну лошадь отпинали, хорошо. Подожди, 30 врагов в день. А, вон где.
Vile creature. Oh. And again. Yeah. Don't take it personally.
That's it.
Kill. A bit too much.
Стоят втроем, смотрят, один бьется, двое смотрят. Да.
Disgusting.
Так, 20 челиков завалили. Еще 10 надо.
Waste of time.
Disappointing.
Vile creature. Don't take it personally. Kill.
Вы издеваетесь?
Too much for you, was I? Disgusting.
And I didn't even take off my gloves. No chance.
О.
I was hoping never to see a single shadow mare again after Greenglade.
Good job, there was 2 of them then!
Let's have a look around. Maybe there are more survivors, or we might find out something about the potion that Geralda needs.
Ну, 10 левел. Сильный цель. Неплохо. Так, еще еды получил, это хорошо. Правда, маловато, но...
The danger is over. Once and for all.
Now the horror finally comes to an end.
A rucksack containing everything needed for a few days in the wilderness and an exotic-looking sword. A rucksack.
Меч не хочет нам дать, не? 140, 13 дней примерно хватит. Не 13, 12 дней хватит.
The elf has been beheaded. He is dead. And even the perished land won't be able to make him rise again.
Well, that's him. I remember now. He forced me to drink a potion. That's what gave me my powers. I killed him and ran away.
On closer inspection, you see a small rolled-up note in the elf's hand.
Ничего себе.
A recipe. If I had to guess, probably for Geralda's potion.
О. Рецепт.
You have no idea what to do with the various devices and ingredients, but it should be easy for Andakai, as an experienced mager and alchemist, to brew Geralda's potion. You don't wish to spend the night amongst the dead, so you set up camp a little way off. You decipher the recipe for Geralda's potion together with Andakai and Nemora.
All in all, the equipment and the process is not hard to understand, despite being a little strange. And the ingredients take some getting used to, even for me. This black water and elf blood, for example.
Is this what gives Geralda her powers?
Andakai nods.
It gives her powers and makes her dangerous. What will she do if the potion runs out and she is driven to madness by thirst? She could force me to brew more and more of the potion for her and find a way to supply the elf blood that is needed for it.
Andakai's gaze pierces you.
I can mix a poison that looks just like her potion. She trusts you, Tungdil. If you give it to her, she will drink it, and we will remove an uncontrollable danger from Girdlegard.
Типа, убить ее, да? Не, конечно, я не спорю. Минус одна харя, это может чем-то и хорошо. Убивать ее не хочется, но не хочется, что потом реально мне еще придется ее. Хотя может ее заглушим потом, если что.
That would still be murder. No matter how great a danger she may present, she didn't choose her powers and deserves to live.
Andakai shakes her head in disappointment, but to your surprise, gets to work without another word. After 2 hours, Andakai comes to you and holds out 2 files that look exactly like Geralda's.
I stick by my opinion, Tungdil. You must recognize how great the danger is. The file on the left is the potion. In the other is the poison.
Andakai gives you the 2 files.
Decide wisely.
Before you can say anything, she has already turned away and is marching at a swift pace towards Jiroon.
Tungdil, is the potion ready?
You only just managed to hide the files from Geralda.
Вот это очень сложно выбрать на самом деле. Они тоже здесь нельзя. Но хотя нет, при этом как бы никто же не сказал про то, что там будет какое-то лекарство или что-то такое. Поэтому по факту она права. Ставить ее в живых, так надо же будет потом и дальше как-то это зелье варить. Клиента искать. Я просто... Хотя ее все равно не любит. Но обидно, конечно. Ладно, была не была.
Sure, here's the potion. We followed the recipe to the word.
You pass Geralda the poison. She takes it with thanks, opens the lid, and takes several greedy swigs.
Thank you, Tungdil. What would I do without you?
The poison appears to have no effect on Geralda. Did Andakai make a mistake? Or have you given her the wrong file?
Good night, Tungdil.
You nod, and then she retires. Before you can think about what has just happened, someone grabs your shoulder.
So you gave her the poison after all. It would seem I misjudged you. I shouldn't have swapped the files.
You swapped them? You were trying to trick me!
Be aware of who you're talking to, Tungdil Goldhand. We may be traveling together, but I am still one of the 6. I have ruled over my realm for many years and made many difficult decisions. This was not one of them. She was a product of Alpha experiments and could have become as great a danger to Girdlegard as Not On. She must die, Tungdil. She is too dangerous, not only for this group, but for the whole of Girdlegard.
You leave the Mager with a cold glance and go and lie down, but sleep evades you. The next morning you are the first to get up after a short night, and you go straight to talk to Geralda. Instead of the dwarf, You find a letter under a stone where she'd been sleeping. I overheard you and the Maga. I did not wish for what has befallen me. I can't help it. That's why I won't let myself be killed for it. Maybe we will meet again one day. Farewell, and look after yourself. Geralda. You put the letter into your pocket pensively. She has escaped.
Single life. Ну, в принципе, она жива. Уже хорошо. Хрен его знает, что сделать тут можно. Так, пойдем, наверное, сюда. Зайдем сюда только. Ну вон, так на 14 ходов хватит. Так немного дольше еды хватит. Я надеюсь, потом она меня не убьет. Ага, никого нет нигде, да? Ну досадно, ну ладно.
As night falls, you find yourselves on a hot mountain face covered in sharp crags. You would favor pretty much anywhere else to spend the night, but it is too dark to go any further. You are woken in the middle of the night by Boindle.
Scholar, can you smell it? There are piggies nearby.
You sniff deeply, but don't smell anything but the stench of sulfur. But you do see something moving in the shadows and are immediately wide awake.
Орки. Орки повсюду. Джоли, они на деревьях. Так. Так, повстречал меня в течение больше урона. А, навыков всего 3. Хотя да, наверное, лучше ему этот так. Да. И давайте что? А, и 4-го теперь надо выбрать. А, ну так вот ее тогда 4-й возьму. Давайте хотя бы из мортов, по идее, вставать не должен. Я надеюсь.
I didn't even take off my gloves.
Kill.
Hmm?
Now you've got me interested. What is it?
А блин, он помер.
Now you've got me interested.
They're all here.
making me die over here?
Так, в смысле?
Hey, bit too many over here.
Даже поболька какая-то, ну.
Not like this.
Надо было доюзать обилку, ну ладно.
Vile creature. Kill. Vile creature.
Значит, в одно рыло тащить. А, их 50 надо убить. Серьезно.
And again.
Что у вас так много-то? Ну, от вас урона многовато, вы не находите.
Vile creature. I need help over here, quickly. And again. Kill. I need help over here, quickly. They're hitting me pretty hard. And again. Vile creature.
Шуванные стрелы, ну. Суньте свои стрелы, знаете куда?
Kill. Kill. Vile creature. Kill. And again. Vile creature. Kill.
Да уж, никого не осталось, ладно. 13 врагов осталось, сейчас завалим.
Vile creature.
От стрелков избавились, теперь полегче будет.
Kill.
А где? Еще подожди.
And again.
Просто дал, здесь они окружили, так бы и отступать мог бы и нормально драться. Всей толпой надо. Это в окружении то становится трудновато.
And again.
Так, ну и где трое? Ага. Где? Сюда идите.
And again. Kill.
Запинан.
After the battle, you finally have time to catch your breath. You check the others one by one to see how they are. Bavragor seems out of it and is staggering with every step he takes.
Bavragor, are you all right?
Agonizingly slowly, he turns to face you. Blood is flowing from his mouth and through his beard.
I made a mistake.
All strength slips from his body and he falls forward. An arrow is protruding from his back.
Andakai, Bavragor has been hit!
You immediately rush towards him. Balandis, next to you, takes his hand.
Too late. The arrow was poisoned. I could feel it. I hadn't planned to return to the kingdom of the secondlings, but I did at least want to complete my task to die in glory.
You won't die, Bavragor. Andakai, can't you?
You turn to the Maga, but one look at her face robs you of all hope. She shakes her head imperceptibly.
We are in the perished land, aren't we? Let me die. Then I can at least complete my task. My defiance will be stronger than the urge to do evil.
Before you can object, Boindil lays a hand on your shoulder.
You know yourself how stubborn we are, scholar. We should grant him his wish. If he turns on us, then I will take care of him myself.
You've heard about dead dwarves on expeditions in the perished land defying the bloodlust for many days. But you want to find a better way. Bavragor's breathing is becoming shallower, until it finally stops completely. While Balandis is still sobbing next to you, the stonemason rises suddenly. His face is pale and his eyes seem empty.
Even death can't stop me. I told you. My defiance is stronger.
None of you really know what to say, and finally Bavragor compels you to continue your journey. You can see the inner conflict in the stonemason's face, and you don't know how long he can resist it. You continue on your way with an uneasy feeling.
Yeah. Простите, анализе точно. Как-то совсем все печально. Так, нам тут осталось уже.
Bavragor has assured you that everything is all right, but since he came back, he has kept himself apart from the rest of the group. You decide to talk to him during your hike.
Are you really all right?
I feel nothing, Tungdil. I don't feel my body anymore, and my head is strangely empty. I hate things that I used to love, and things that I hated.
He glances at Boindil.
I would like to rip into shreds and devour.
You had no idea that it is so bad. On one hand, you feel an unspeakable pain seeing your companion in this state. On the other hand, you are afraid that he could attack one of you, and you hate being so afraid of Bavragor.
Hey, Maga, tell your henchman he shall look after me. If I do things I shouldn't do, he is to stop me.
Everyone has stopped in their tracks, and are all staring at the stonemason. Andakai is the first to free herself from the tense torpor, and with a nod, Jeroen follows the orders, and from that point he doesn't leave Bavragor's side. You finally reach the place where Keenfire will take on form, the stronghold of the Fifthlings with the hottest forge in Girdlegard, Dragonfire. This is where evil first entered Girdlegard, a disgrace for the dwarves, who were given the task of protecting it by Vrakas. Since then, the perished land has spread. Alfar and orcs have invaded, and the elves almost eradicated. But you have decided to face up to the evil. You will forge Keenfire and stop Nodon, or die trying. You enter the old stronghold with determination.
Whoa. The Firstling really knew how to build a stronghold.
And we're probably the first dwarves in 1,000 cycles to enter these halls.
Come on, you beasts! I may be the last, but I will take at least 4 dozen more of you down with me!
Gundagar! Hold on, my king!
Oh, there's a surprise! Is there some courage hidden inside the little gem cutter after all?
Come on, let's help Gandagar.
Окей. Так, тут как? Все как бы поменялись. Так. Ну да, вот его снять нельзя. Так, раз, два, три. Давайте так, вот. Была не была.
Vile creature! Just die!
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Girdlegard is ours!
I need help over here! Quickly! They're hitting me pretty hard!
Надо было, наверное, магичку взять, да отхилять хоть. Так, ну этому жопа. А, мне никого нельзя терять. Зашибись. Огонь.
What do you want me to do?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Waste of time.
Vile creature! Is it finally over? Is it something bad? Yes? А?
Жизнь каждого важна. Так он меня и заставили заново. Да, тут жизнь каждого важна почему-то оказалось. До этого умирали и ладно, а тут уже типа, по-любому. Ой.
What is it?
Want me to do?
Блин. Ладно.
Is it something bad?
Давайте, у нас усиленная атака нормально. Выси. О, вот это срань. Нам надо спасти короля. Тут важно не в самих нас, а в короле. Не, ну это ж песос, вы понимаете.
Now you've got me interested.
Is it something bad? Huh?
А вон того спасти надо. Ох, мать. Я понимаю, что он мега-герой и все дела, но... О, я не уверен, что он в одно рыло вытащит, конечно. Да и в 2 рыла тоже не хватит.
Hey, how about some help?
I need help over here! Quickly! Yes?
Да блин. Почему ты-то отлетела, ну? А король стоит и ни хрена не делает. Серьезно, мужик? Так и будешь, да? Понятно.
And again. Vile creature.
Будем читерить. Так, тихо, чё? Где? Вот и все.
My king, you're alive. Oh.
Tungdale, I would have never have thought I'd be so happy to see you again. You seem to have fared better than we.
What happened to you? Where are the others?
They are dead. Only I remain.
Your learned tongue refuses to do its job. You consider how it was you who sent these people to their ruin. You don't see any accusation in Gandagar's expression, just grief and determination.
And now that you are here, I carry the hope that their sacrifice was not in vain.
In a few short words, you give account of everything that has happened to you on your way to the kingdom of the Fifthlings. Gandagar listens silently and nods now and then.
You have done well. You appear to be a better leader than I expected, Tungdale Goldhand.
I don't know. Half the time I was advised what to do next.
It is our destiny to follow the untrodden path. Leaders take one step after the other. They never stand still. And if you look back and ask yourself, what if, you will never find the courage to take another step.
We have to get to the forge. Let's forget our contest and work together.
I agree. We have seen the spread of the perished lands, and the beasts of Tion wanted us to keep away from this place. Maybe there is some truth in your story about Keenfire.
You tense your shoulders and strengthen the grip on your weapon.
Let's find out.
Not so fast, groundlings.
Are you going to stop us, little man?
Even greater armies haven't been able to stop us.
An evil grin spreads across the Famulous's face.
Oh, I know. But how about this?
А может не надо?
Finally, a real challenge. Everyone else keep your hand off it. Understood?
Че, дурак? Так. Его я снять не могу. Типа я, пожалуй, сниму, давай его возьмем, хорошо. Так. Тебе надо вот это вот. Шел нафиг так. Так, давай вот так вот. Попробуем. А, так нам голема, в принципе, и надо завалить. В каком месте его бить, подожди? А, так оно и своих глушит. Тьфу ты. Я думал, он только врагов, он всех глушит. Да, это, конечно, такое себе. Так, вы там текст держите, не? Ай-яй-яй. Вставайте, ну. Да ты. Да это писос? Что я могу еще вам сказать? Хамура, блин. А, какого хрена я вас сюда позвал? Я не знаю. Простите, ребят. Кажется, нам сейчас жопа будет.
Okay, this is starting to get too much.
Я понял примерно, как это делать надо, но он еще отхиливается, да? Так, шепоты, да? Заколебал еще отхиливаться, ну. Мне почему-то кажется, орки тут бесконечные. Вот. На его же я хрен отпинаю. А, или подожди, он бессмертный типа идет. Правда? А, есть вероятность, что он на самом деле тут бессмертный. Но, блин, ну так мы его не отпинаем, что он отхиливается. И опять же, что он сделал? Он отхилялся. Как его бить? Когда его бить? Когда он просто берет и типа такой, наверное, мне насрать я буду. Ты заколебал, ну. Такое ощущение, что у него просто нон-стоп отхил, я прям, меня это начинает разрывать.
Looking for enemies? They're all here!
Если я еще не был в нокауте по половину времени, то это просто полегче. Он опять 500 отхилял. Как его можно избивать, если ты просто вон? Ну все, у него опять на фул хп. Чего происходит вообще? Мне бы его как-то вытолкнуть отсюда, а то главное его ж голем вообще не задевает даже. Зато меня он задевает прям постоянно. Давайте так что-нибудь. Все равно что задел, это ты заколебал меня, честное слово. Еще же переиграть не могу. Что-то вообще сдохнуть не могу. А сейчас на ему урон даже не прошел. Понимаете, вот сам прикол, что по нему урон даже не прошел. Там не было этого сраного урона. Ага, ну-ка, давайте-ка я отойду. Если я сейчас упаду, о, будет грустно. Так, давай. Вот, почти ж, ну. И сейчас же он на фул отхиляется, да? Это говно просто. Неужели он сдох? Если бы не этот, я бы, наверное, не справился, то есть, ну реально. Он просто бессмертный. За счет этого только и побеждает.
Disgusting. Don't take it personally.
Этих трупов прям кинать чего. Вот причем круговая вроде бы атака, но при этом урон наносится только одной цели, которая перед ним стоит.
Not like this. Not like this. I did too much for you, was I? Disgusting. For you.
Tungdil, let's hope that was the last obstacle on the path to your victory.
I've already said it once, but I will say it again. I don't want the throne, and I never did. All I care about is saving Girdlegard. If I don't manage, make sure that Keenfire is forged, and promise me that you will work with Namora and Keenfire against Nodon.
Gandagar bows his head.
By Vrakas and Giselbert Ironeye, in whose kingdom we now stand, I swear I will not rest until Nodon is dead, but you will be by my side.
Еды дали. Уже хорошо.
You can't be serious.
It looks like all the fiends of Girdlegard have gathered here together.
You take a deep breath.
We've come too far to give up now. The gate to the forge is at the other end of the hall. Protect those who are important for the creation of the Keenfire. The rest of us are dispensable. Attack!
Остальные не имеют значения.
For Girdlegard!
For Vrakas! Yeah, oink oink! Here I come!
Here I come. Так. Этого, собственно, я возьму. Слишком много ранений не возьму, ты пойдешь со мной, значит. Вот его возьму. А, и все. Вот и все, собственно.
Kill. And again. Vile creature. Kill.
Girdlegard is ours.
Vile creature. Kill. Vile creature.
I can't do this on my own.
And again.
Over here! I need support!
Huh?
Yes?
What is it?
Какого лешего там вообще стоишь, а?
Yes. Agreed.
Huh? Yeah, why not? What is it?
Huh?
And again. File creature. Who's next? There. Disgusting.
Король должен выжить.
Yes.
Да, я же сказал, король должен выжить, а не упасть, ну. Дело.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah?
Yes?
And what now?
right.
What is it?
Huh?
The court.
Huh?
He hardly put up a fight. Not like this. Like this.
Vile creature! I can't do that yet! Please wait a moment! I can't do that yet! Kill! And again! Vile creature! Kill! And again!
Don't take hours, Boroda. Give me a hand.
Kill!
Huh? What's up?
Huh?
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Creature!
Oink, oink, little piggies!
Да, а какого? Ты серьезно, да? Способность, которая должна его хилять, он стоит оиньк-оиньк и ни хрена. Ну, ошиблись, да. Мне очень нравится. Почему там фланг, где я руковожу, я таки оттащу нормально. Вот где... Так. А, ну давайте так, тогда я не знаю.
Kill! And again!
No, too soon.
Kill!
Типа будем плюс-минус поближе друг к другу.
Vile creature! Kill! It can't end like this!
Да. Какая же...
Vile creature! And again! Vile creature! And again! Vile creature!
Not like this.
And again!
Not like this.
He hardly put up a fight!
Just die.
And again!
А ты... Команд, что ли?
Too much for you, was I?
Ай-яй-яй.
Kill. Of course. I need help over here, quickly. And again.
Вот же эти самые сраные лучники, господи, как они меня бесят уже. Да что происходит? Да ты серьезно, да, ты будешь еще не пускать меня никуда, да? Делайте себя, как я не знаю, кто, блин. Так, нам сюда все.
Others will take my place.
Когда потеря одного даже бойца, это все это писался, и это конечно, так что мне это нравится. Дайте мне пройти, нет? Сейчас король умрет.
Yes. All right then. Yes. Kill. Vile creature. Hey, bit too many over here. Vile creature. Yeah. I can't do this on my own. Yeah. Disgusting. Over here, I need support. I'm with you. I can't do that yet. Yeah. What's up?
Да ну пистолс просто. Господи, чё ж ты такой... Так, я не знаю уже. Они идут, я верю. Молодцы, почти прошли. И опять король умирает. Шованый ты шашлык, ты серьезно? Ты не можешь, блин, выжить? Какого хрена ты полез в самую гущу? Объясни мне. Сдохнуть решил? Ну молодец, ты сейчас и помрешь. Вот как ими управлять, если эти дегенераты просто не хотят никуда ходить нормально? Мега отряд, блин. Ты идешь в жопу мира. Ты сам туда. Ты сам вообще здесь. Что ж, все равно каждый станет в какой-то жопе мира, где сам захочет, а потом и типа управляемый, да, хочешь называется. Он, я же говорил, там уже где-то отхватывает король. Коваля, что он туда пошел? Видимо, решил подхватывать.
Welcome to the future, vile creature.
How many is that now? What is it?
Huh?
I'm pretty much at my limit over here. I'm on my way. Yes?
Ну вот тут и 500 лет ему надо, чтобы выйти куда-то, да? А потом и он обратно вернулся, вот, типа. Такой, ну да, действительно. Подумаешь, там бьют его, ну ладно.
Please wait a moment.
Hey, bit too many over here. Oh, too soon. Just die. A bit too much for you, was I?
Если честно, вот это еще Friendly Fire здесь прям.
Why not? Welcome to the future.
Meet your dude.
All right then.
Так.
What is it?
А, ну молодец.
I need help over here, quickly.
Почему им иногда что пройти куда-то, это надо прям, я не знаю, какие-то цирковые.
How many is that now?
Так, вот, все. Ух, так, хорош. Уже хорошо. Можно всем отхиляться. Давайте. Так, теперь я, пожалуй, отойду. Нет, они за мной не пойдут, что?
They're hitting me pretty hard.
What's up?
Well?
Кстати, да, что? Пошли им всем в лицо бить. Бессмертный. Тебе вообще все до фени.
Too much for you, was I? Looking for enemies? They're all here.
Ему надо, наверное, амулет на
Too many over here.
75% атаки. Автоатаки.
Disgusting.
for enemies? They're all here. Don't take it personally. I've been too much for you, was I? Don't take it personally. No, too soon.
Yes.
Хотя можно их вдвоем там отправить. Этот будет если что уходить, а тут будет там драться, пока не помрет.
Looking for enemies? They're all here. Yeah. Kill not this. Not vile nature. I need help over here, quickly.
Ауч. Что-то как на финале.
I've been too much for you, was I? Don't take it personally. I've been too much for you, was I? No.
Он кто-то добивать не умеет при этом.
Disgusting. I've been too much for you, was I? Disgusting. Don't take it personally. Disgusting.
What is it, huh?
Все, пошли. Там осталось. А, ты упал. Шел, споткнулся, упал. Очнулся гипс, да?
And again. Vile creature. Kill. Vile creature. A bit too much for you, was I?
Конец.
Why not?
It won't open.
В смысле? Как он без ювелира?
It's about time for a plan, scholar. Enough. The time has come.
Not on.
Open the gate. I'll hold him off for as long as I can.
Back, you maggots! They belong to me!
That isn't Nodon. It's...
Rodaria.
It makes no difference. The gate is bolted shut.
Later, get inside.
Вот это поворот.
You recognize the dwarf standing in front of you in shimmering armor, because you have seen his features more than once, wrought in gold and vercassium and flaunted on the walls on your way through the kingdom of the Fifthlings. Giselbert Ironeye, the progenitor of the Fifthlings.
Welcome, whoever you may be. I hope your coming is a good omen.
You look at the 10 dwarves with their pale faces and eyes that seem slightly vacant, as if they were in a trance. They are wearing wonderfully crafted armor, and the resolve that Vracus gave his people can be read in each and every face.
It really is you, isn't it?
We are the last of the Fifthling clan. We have defied the hordes of evil since the downfall of my realm. We fell against the Elfar and were brought back to life by the perished land, but instead of serving it, we fought against it. We are rather hard to defeat, and each of my men has slain more monsters than any other dwarf before them. But such victories are a meager consolation after such a loss.
And you don't feel any hate towards other dwarves or all things living?
You are thankful for the old king and his men, but you experience firsthand what power the perished land exerts over those it has in its grasp.
We have learned 1,100 cycles have been enough to silence the hate inside us.
You look at the legendary king's face and see no signs of lying, but also no joy, no hope, no life. Just sadness and the irrepressible defiance of the dwarves.
I thank you for your help. Without you, we would have been finished.
Those creatures were content to just watch us for an age, but for the last few orbits, they have been trying to take the Forge. I dare say the change has something to do with your wee band, eh?
We are representatives of the Firstlings, the Secondlings, and the Fourthlings, accompanied by the Maga, Andakai the Tempestuous, and friends. It's grim for Girdlegard. The magical barriers that kept the perished land in check for centuries are destroyed. A magus by the name of Nod On controls the magic, and he can't be killed. Not with any ordinary weapon.
The Dragonfire Forge. Can we light it?
No.
But it's the only place where we can forge Keenfire. The only weapon that can defeat Nodon.
The furnace cannot be lit because it never went out. We defended it against invaders from the beginning. It is burning as hot and bright as ever. Vrakas must have known we would need it again one day. Now, rest. The gates will not fall. We'll see to that. Permit yourselves as much sleep as you need, and then we will get to work.
Вот так. Ожидает врагов, ничего себе. Окей. Я не последний. Схилялись, это хорошо. Пока я сейчас не совсем могу общаться.
You are very thorough, Honorable Maga. I should have asked the orc to hit me on the mouth, so that you could have kissed me back into the world.
Fair damsels only kiss brave warriors.
An actor can be many things, including a warrior.
That is true, but your privates have fought so many battles throughout the land that I couldn't trust that their bearer wouldn't switch sides as soon as an opportunity arises. Stick with the women who adore you, actor.
You smirk. It would seem that Rodario is in good health. You don't need to worry about him.
Tungdil, I must ask you for a favor. When you get out of here, let Boindle know that I forgive him for what he did.
He won't believe me. You should tell him yourself.
The time is not right. Just tell him I understood that he loved my sister just as much as I did. I hated losing her, so I also hated the one who wielded the axe. But I don't want to die hating him.
Your confused expression prompts the stonemason to continue.
I set off to look for a glorious end to life. The time has come. I will stay here and cover you so you can get away.
You don't like the idea of leaving another of your companions behind. You want to change his mind, but he doesn't let you speak.
Don't try to change my mind. I made my decision several orbits ago. Thank you for allowing me to prove my worth, Tungdill Goldhand.
He stood against the orc without hesitation, even though he knew he was no match for it.
I was happy when you chose Goemgar, because I thought I knew how much of an artist and how little of a dwarf he was. But he proved that he was more of a dwarf than I reckoned.
What will you do when this is over? Do you still plan to go to war against the elves?
The elves' betrayal is absolute. They are to blame for the destruction of the Fifthlings, and for the death of my father and my brother. I will never be able to forgive them.
There was no betrayal by the elves. I am Glandolin Hammerstrike of the Clan of the Striking Hammers, and I, unlike you, was present on that dark day as the stone gateway fell through the betrayal of a dwarf.
A dwarf?
It was Glamdolin Strongarm of the Clan of the Strong Arms who uttered the incantation for the first time and unlocked the gate. He surrendered our land to their hordes. He was the one who showed the Elfar a secret path into our tunnels so they could attack us from behind and poison us. We were struck down with a mysterious fever.
I don't understand.
He was a thirdling, a dwarf killer, who stole into our clan and masked himself as one of us to bring about our downfall. He died at my hand, but he rose again at the power of the perished land and uttered the secret words a second time.
Did you hear that? It wasn't the elves, it was a dwarf. How much do you believe in Bislapur and his proof now when there's a dwarf standing here who was witness to it? You seem depressed. Should we let a couple of orcs through the gate?
You expect a quick retort, but Boindale says nothing for quite a while.
I have been thinking about what Fracas's vision might have been when he brought together so many different people. Each has contributed towards the forging of Keenfire. We would never have set off without you. We couldn't make it without the craftsmen. We wouldn't have made it through all the orcs without the actors. And finally, the Pointy Ear will wield Keenfire against evil. We're the best group for this expedition. The only group who can do it.
You have forgotten yourself and your brother. You forged a way through row upon row of our foes where others would have given up.
Boindale gives you a nod, already half lost in his thoughts again. As you approach Namora, she is lost in thought, massaging her wrists. She contributed a bracelet made of teonium to complete the unusual alloy needed for Keenfire.
The bracelet was a present from my mother to protect me from the powers of good. Well, as it would seem, I am on the other side now. I've no use for it.
Hopefully you won't become too good. Keenfire can only be wielded by a foe of the dwarves.
You smile at her encouragingly, and she reciprocates your glance. Both of you know that the Alfar will always be enemies of the dwarves. The Magister Technicus looks up from his work.
Ah, Tungdil, look what I found. Here. There are narrow steps on the walls of the chimney, and if you look right up to the top, you can see the blue of the sky.
Very good. That could be our way out once Keenfire is finished.
You look at Balandis's sweaty skin, her muscles, and her hair. When you become aware of what you are doing, you stammer.
Can I help in any way?
I think the knot is coming in.
She indicates to her back with a short nod of her head. She smiles at you radiantly.
Thank you for your help.
You feel you're melting in her smile, like steel in the forge.
Of course, you're welcome.
Oh. Так, мы вроде со всеми пообщались. Кажется,
King Giselbert I still can't believe that I've met you in person.
My time passed long ago. Do people still talk about me?
You think for a moment about how to answer. Many blame the Fifthlings, and thus their progenitor, for the extent the Perish land has advanced.
Your name is not forgotten.
The nod of the king's head is barely noticeable.
The beasts are preparing to attack.
You look at the solid iron doors and their fittings, which are protected by the runes of Ruckus.
Didn't you say the furnace is safe?
Long enough. We will hold the gates for as long as necessary, at any cost. But you must be aware of what awaits us.
Keep them at bay until we have forged the axe.
Кто открыл ворота? Ага. Так, раз, два, три. Ты четвертый, значит. Ага. Или ты иди четвертый, да? По разнице.
I can't do that yet. They're hitting me pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
I need help over here, quickly.
Вот как на меня тут накинули. Хорошо.
Looking for enemies? They're all here. Hey, bit too many over here.
They're hitting me pretty hard. I need help over here, quickly.
Ты можешь перестать там лежать, еще что-то делать.
A victory for technology. Take it personally.
And again.
Yeah.
They're hitting me pretty hard.
Yeah.
Ай-яй.
Well, what's up?
Yes.
Блин, а? А, ну здесь хотя бы не так страшно, если кто-то падает.
And again.
Sweetheart, or anyone to do with some help. Yeah.
They're hitting me pretty hard.
They're all here. Hey, bit too many over here.
It can't end like this.
Так, ну погнали, что врываться, что в толпу.
No, too soon.
Бессмертный будешь тут сейчас до конца. Я не знаю, как я без него потом драться-то буду. Так, а стоп, а чё, мы можем как-то закрыть ворот? А, так мы могли закрыть ворота. Понял. Я еще и подумал, что типа про ворота что-то написано, думаю, явно же закрыть может можно. Это и надо было сделать, ну ладно. Хватит лежать, господи, что ты такой не очень.
A bit too much for you, was I? Disgusting. Don't take it personally. Hey, bit too many over here. Disgusting. Take it personally. Don't take it personally. A bit too much for you, was I? Looking for enemies? They're all here. Don't take it personally.
Так, 6 человек осталось.
Disgusting. Don't take it personally. Disgusting. Don't take it personally.
А, один где-то остался, я жду где. Ладно, тех, кто кует, он даже не трогает. Только мой отряд.
Hey, bit too many over here. No.
Кстати, командиры прям жесткие.
That's it. We've done it.
May I?
Of course. If it weren't for you, it would never have been forged.
Сейчас он его куда-то в лаву скинет.
The axe that will banish evil from Girdlegard. Now it all makes sense. All those cycles of perseverance, of fighting, the agony of being undead. Thanks and honor be to Vrakas. Tell the clans that we never gave up. The Fifthlings fought against evil for as long as they could. Here, keep this as a memento.
Your gift is too generous.
From what I have come to know of you, you deserve it more than any other. Just promise me one thing, Tungdil Goldhand. Rebuild my kingdom once you have freed Girdlegard and driven out the pestilence. Don't leave my kingdom to the creatures of Tion.
Кажется, все уже раскачались. не получает физического урона. Полезно. Что еду, да?
And if he's with the firstlings or in Porista?
I tell you, Not On is still trying to crack Ogre's death. We should go back there first.
Why don't we ask them?
Ha! Oi, goink, little piggies!
Stop! We've got to question one of them.
I knew it! Piggy thief!
How did you get into the tunnel? Even the dwarves had forgotten it.
We found the way in at Ogre's death. Wasn't hard.
In Ogre's death? That's impossible! Impossible!
We've taken the stronghold a while ago. Been there myself. We've killed all of your friends. They were yummy.
Boindale! I have seen Ogre's death myself. You could never have conquered the stronghold. Certainly not so quickly.
Think again, Groundling. Was no problem once the bridge was lowered and the tunnel shown us.
You're saying that you had help from inside?
You're not as stupid as you look, Groundling. One of your kind lot helped us. A thirdling.
Where is your master, Orc? Where is Nod On?
Why should I tell you that, Groundling?
The choice is yours. Either you discuss it with me, with Jeroen, or with Boindale. Who's it to be?
The master is at Black Saddle. He's going to destroy the groundlings hiding there.
The stronghold on Black Saddle? There aren't any dwarves left there.
There are. They fled there and the master has surrounded them. It's just a matter of time until...
This all sounds very bad indeed, Scholar!
We must go to Black Saddle. There's nothing for it. If our friends have lured Nod On there, then we have to use this opportunity and strike him down with Keenfire.
А вот теперь, кажется, возможно, Final Fight. Но это не точно.
Ah, there he is! Not On!
Come on, let's go. We have to stop him. Nomura, stay out of this and defend Keenfire.
It is always a pleasure to run into you, Tungdil Goldhand. I've been waiting for you and your companions for a while now. And it would seem we have caused you a few losses.
This ends here, Synthoras.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Leave none of them alive.
Добрый вечер, Замиранг, да. Привет. Как у тебя дела? Рассказывай, что. Так, вот теперь надо подумать, бессмертного у меня больше нет. Следовательно, надо как-то... Так, на самом деле, давай, наверное, с ноги вот это сделаем. Так, могу взять. Так что вопрос. Спасибо, этому гному пойду к другому. В смысле? К другому. Мы так не договаривались. Так, вот это. Давай так как-нибудь попробуем, там, не знаю. Будет, что будет. Ага, хватает. Хреновенько. Я вот просто не знаю вот эти бесконечные линии, и если да, то это очень плохо. Сейчас 500 человек набежит, и чем делать? И вот этих, скорее всего, надо убивать. О, это писал сейчас будет. О, я остался один. Уходите от меня. Уходите от меня. Так, типа, подохни, пожалуйста. Призыватель. А, ну тут, в принципе, куча народу на моей стороне еще бегает. Так, слышь ты. Содрал бегать-то, ну. Тебя еще хрен догонишь, смотрю, да? Упасть, да? Как же они меня заколебали. Еще, блин, бегают, ты за ними ж хрен уходишь, что-то что не бегают 5 раз быстрее тебя. Так, последнего надо добить. С горном, парня. Так, дайте улететь. Ходи, великан. Деритесь там. Я пока вместе этого попинаю. Этот раз далеко не убежит. Это еще неудобно, что выбираешь обилку и из этого он останавливается. Прям и приходится обилку хрен так завязаешь. В смысле ты промазал? Ты серьезно сейчас, да? Я четко по нему ударил, но при этом меня не засчитали. Ну, огонь, да. Конец он сдох. Так. Так, хотя пошли вон от меня, например. Да. Еще рано умирать. Я не вижу, к примеру, да? Чё, спотыкаешься боксы подряд. О, тут люди выходят бесконечно, походу. Так, опять лошадь, так не слушать. Опять ты, блин, попасть никуда не можешь. А, ну да, не спавнится бесконечно, так я понял. Хотя бы горн не снес, так. Где этот? Черт. он жесткий. Ай, да блин, да по своим-то бить не обязательно. Ай, я горю. Я горю. Так. Я пошел. Еще один, блин, кабандас. Просто как это все? Когда они тебя валят, а потом толпой избивают. Ты такой делай, что хочешь, называется. А можно команды повыносить. А вы соло-тащер, а тут по-другому нельзя, ну типа, не, в теории можно, но здесь слишком, как по мне, криво сделана вот эта вот система, так сказать, пошагового боя, поэтому, ну, блин, проще уже в соло тащить. Одного кого-то выбираешь, конкретно кого ты хочешь. Остальные умирают, а он один. Точно, ну если бесконечная волна врагов, так что делать? Нереально, они просто спаунятся. Точно так же, как и в обычной мульке спаунятся. Просто так. А ты что хочешь? Ой. Ой. Служили супостаты. Демоны. Ой. А?
Keep going. We must reach the tower before more reinforcements arrive.
Hold it. If Nodon is here, then the perished land is here too, and no one wants to confront him again.
Oh, what have we got here? The long-lost son returns. I am glad that I met you here. I was afraid the elf wouldn't leave anything for me.
Bislipper, you return to the stronghold of your people, the stronghold of the Thirdlings.
Ah, you really are clever. Gundraborn and Belendolin took a lot longer to realize who I am, but then it was already too late for them.
I'll cut you into pieces, Thirdling.
Так, окей. Да, полумертвая. Так, я его могу снять следующий. Значит, я. У классника давайте тогда. Или магичка. Так вот, понятно.
I need help over here. How many is that now? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's smart? Just letting me die over here? Hey, how about some help? Yes? Yes.
В смысле, она отлетела сам.
What do you need? Well,
У тебя же пассивная билка на отхил. Господи.
yes?
Huh? I can't do that yet.
That was good, Trevor.
Welcome to the future.
Ох ты ж говнина.
Okay, this is starting to get too much. Hey, can someone help me?
What is it?
What is it?
Yes, well?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Protect girl god.
Vile creature.
Так, главное лекан команду свою завалю. Так что будет немного полегче. Так, найдись.
Yes?
Yes?
Please wait a moment.
I'm pretty much at my limit over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty much at my limit over here.
Yes?
Так, сколько получится, столько и будем так месить, а дальше разберемся.
I can't do that yet.
Want to leave you.
Ах ты ж. Так, встань. Ауч. У меня обилка не дооткатилась еще. А, подожди. Подожди. Ауч, 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 ауч. Ауч, ауч, ауч. Кайтим. Оп, обходим. Переходим. Ходим. Если вот так вот лицом к лицу, он меня лицо размажет. Скорее всего, найти точно. Так, самому промазывать, да? Ты долбал. Хватит мне урон наносить, но... Давай, ауч, так, ладно, отойдем. И он меня, собственно, откинул, да?
It's over, Bislapur. If you submit, Gandagar will...
I don't care about Gandagar! I just needed someone on the throne I could steer as I wish. War against the elves was the goal.
The kingdoms were to wear themselves out against the elves, then the children of Lorenburg would have had it easy. It was you who murdered Gandagar's father and brother, wasn't it?
I would never do anything like that to another dwarf! Ah! Fool! You have no idea who you really are.
is an historic moment. Faced with the ultimate evil, the races of Girdlegard join forces. I must fight this down.
There's no dawn.
We must take Namora up there, clear the way for her, and then end it, Namora.
Сначала ее спасти, а потом... Вот так, хорошо. Так, погнали. А, на балконе. Так, вот она. Она сейчас здесь, но надо ее туда отвезти. И так, чтобы она желательно не умерла. Камнюкая. Блин, не его говорю. Так, один уже умер.
Okay, this is starting to get too much.
Please wait a moment. Vile creature.
Так, вот. Погнали.
Kill. I can't do that yet. Vile creature. Kill.
Ну, она, конечно, акробат-тот еще, но... Защищать ее трудновато, по-моему. Особенно от вот такого всякого говна, да, которое... А, вон где балкон, так я понял.
What do you need?
And again. Vile creature. Vile creature. Kill. Vile creature.
Ну, вроде потихоньку продвигаемся.
Kill. And again. Kill.
Со мной пойдешь, Ник? О. Протиснулись.
Master, they have destroyed the siege tower and Kai.
There's nothing you can do to harm her. I will take care of her myself.
Master, watch out!
Ах, слышь.
I'll get the axe.
Ты что, дурак? Типа, ух, выбор. Я или я? А что же выбрать? Действительно, так. Ладно, пошли так, как есть, да. Так, мой топор.
Do you want this axe, brother?
I am not your brother, traitor.
We are both the same, Tungdil. We are both children of Lorimber, thirdlings.
I am not like you. You opened the gates of Ogre's death. You have murdered dwarves. I am not a thirdling. I am a fourthling.
Not like me, oh! It is our destiny to avenge ourselves on the other's Tungdil. And in Nod On, we have finally found someone who can eliminate the other kingdoms for us.
You have put Girdlegard in the hands of evil just to...
No, not just, but precisely for that reason. To finally fulfill our destiny, as our kingdom has tried to do for thousands of cycles.
Enough! You are completely blinded.
Пошло по новой все.
Please wait a moment. I can't do that yet. Please wait a moment.
В смысле вызывайте бомбу? Ты что, дурак? Почему ты не можешь ему лед завязать? Лед юзай. Дурак, сдохни же.
I can't do that yet. What a waste of time.
Нафиг от меня, допустим.
I need help over here, quickly.
Все, кажется, финале.
There is no greater goal for either of us than destroying the other kingdoms. When they are gone, all of the ranges belong to us.
Don't talk as if it relates to me. I set off to stop Nodon and to save the Dwarven kingdoms in Girdlegard. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I can't be a thirdling.
Yes, you are one of us. I saw it immediately in the throne room of the Secondings. How did you learn to fight so well in such a short time if you hadn't inherited it? Listen deep inside yourself and you will recognize the truth.
Сейчас еще окажется, типа, мы можем спокойно топором убить демона, да?
Bye. Vracus.
If you kill me, you will destroy Girdlegard. You can't stop the danger from the west. Only I can do that. That's why I am uniting Girdlegard.
You haven't united Girdlegard under you. It has united against you. Your terror ends here and now. Huh? And again.
And I didn't even turn out this.
The downfall of Girdlegard will weigh upon your shoulders. You must let me live.
No. We will protect Girdlegard ourselves, just like we always have.
Тут как-то он вообще ответил слишком easy. Ей голову рубить что? Ничего. Все сказать, что типа так и будет белый экран. Глазам больно стало.
This is a day of hope and optimism. Nodon is destroyed, and thus the power of the perished land is broken. We only managed to achieve this because the humans, the elves, and dwarven kingdoms forgot their hatred and stood strong together. Can there ever be a better sign for us to bury our feuds with each other? We have protected Girdlegard. Now, the hatred must be washed completely from our hearts. From this day on, we will write the chronicles of peace, compassion, and friendship. And here stands the dwarf who we all have to thank most of all, Tungdil Goldhand.
You can be proud of yourself.
proud that I am a thirdling?
You've saved all of us. It doesn't matter who you are. The only thing that counts is what you've done. Do you think there might have been a glimmer of truth in Nodon's words?
The danger from the west. With you by my side, I won't shy away from any danger, Valandis.
Oh.
The old rhymes, they're on my mind. We're one tribe, we share our memories clear and bright. We walk as one, our lines are bound together.
На, вот все. Вот мы прошли.
We share one fate. We share fate.
Он они как титры сделают. Вот песня прям офигенная.
Forged in fire, we were born. We're made of stone by our Father's hand, gave life to us and more. Then from father to son, he made us wolves, the guardians of the land. Still we carry on, stand side by side. We will defeat the fiercest enemy. We are the chosen. We are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine. He will last till eternity.
Так, игра, в принципе, короткая, поэтому быстро и прошел, да. Ну, не знаю, я не жалею, что прошел. Потому что я когда смотрел просто на картинки в Steam, я такой думал, типа, ну, не знаю. Да. Есть нечто такое, конечно.
We will praise the divine, the
Craft Worlds. Не. Там, по-моему, не так интересно будет. Я вроде смотрел. Алекс. И куча Алексов бежит такие. Алекс, Алекс, Алекс. А, теперь все кикстартеры пойдут по алфавиту. Ух. Дальше я не знаю, на самом деле. Наверное, в целом GTA закончу 4-ю. А потом видно будет. Я в целом Сонору поставил уже. Можно будет ее потом читать, правда. Популис. Не. Вы уж не перегибайте. Не знаю, я иногда бывают такие мысли, типа, может его запустить, а потом так не хочется. Но такое управление неудобное для меня. Что там осталось? Ну, там пол игры еще. А каждая следующая миссия сложнее предыдущей, и там жопа просто. Если бы можно было в популис, как в большинстве стратегий, клепаешь один отряд и все, и они все аннигилируют. Но нет. Можешь и оборону жесткую поставить, потом приходит их шаман и все сносит. И такой, ну, хорошо. Умираешь. Такое, конечно. Ох, людей сколько-то. Если честно, популис как-то так, если подумать, мне не хочется играть даже не столько из-за там неудобности или что-то такое, мне надо это. В большинстве стратегий интересно мне, когда там сюжет развивается. В популисе там нет сюжета как такового. Или как-то так типа. Делись с одними, делись с другими. Утомляет как-то. Так, на D пошли. NPC. Интересно, модельки для вот этих ставили типа. Кто больше задонатил, тому моделька повеселее, да? Вообще много тому голема, да? Кто мало, тому этого самого мелкого. Да. Или не просто рандомно накидали. Да не, скорее всего, так и есть. Если бы рандомно его так не было. Прям... Да. Да, шарпи прошли. Господи, вот, не знаю, даже что было быстрее так, или если бы они пустили титрами-то именно. Хотя так, наверное, быстрее, на самом деле. За раз прям куча народу проходит. Нужно аж. Куча Джеймсов. Ян. Чех. Патрикс. Так. Это же у нас сегодня часы перевели, кстати. У нас сейчас 11 часов вечера, а у вас 12. Поэтому, по сути, для вас время стримов тоже сдвинется. Выходит будет с 9 часов. О. Для меня это будет с 8 до 12, а для вас с 9 до часа. О. Полиции времени, в смысле, чего вам не так-то? Двигают куда хотят. Хотим и двигаем. Что вы сделаете? Арестуете? Че? Потом что? Накажете? Че?
The old rhymes, they're on my mind. We're one tribe, we share our memories clear and bright. We walk as one, our lines are bound together. We share fate, we share one fate. We shall voices calling under one. A glorious vision, what may come. No lyrics to sing an anthem, the glory of our wars. Protector of the freelance, we redeem our mission. We're brothers one by one, divides the valiant sons. By brackers, it's our destiny. We are the chosen, we are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm from the beginning till the end. We will praise the divine who will last till eternity. Forged in fire we were born. We're made of stone by our Father's hand, gave life to us and more. Then from father to son, he made us wolves, the guardians of the land. Still we carry on, stand side by side. We will defeat the fiercest enemy. Enemy. We are the chosen, we are the children. We are forged in fire and made of stone. We are the guardians of the realm from the beginning till the end. We will praise children, we are born to be the eternal guardians of the
Еще не все. Аж думал, с той песней она и закончится. Как же много людей там. Почти все должно быть, по идее. Да, уже почти на Z пошло, значит, заканчивается. Даже достижения дали, зато я смотрел титры. Faithful to the end. И все подохли. И всех срубили. Одноименная серия романов бестселлеров. Ничего себе. Книги, значит, про это есть. Книги можно будет почитать. Самое главное достижение за то, что ты смотришь аж до конца рисунок типа скелетит. Ну вот, собственно, я вас поздравляю. Как раз закончен. 3 стрима. Я подумаю, конечно, насчет популюса. Скорее всего будет GTA, не знаю. Или вообще что-нибудь другое. Как мне захочется. Музыку, наверное, под конец не буду включать. Вы ее наслушались. То, в общем, как обычно, всем, кто там дожил. Спасибо за просмотр. Увидимся, когда увидимся. В общем, всем хороших суток. Всем